right. Hello, hello. Hello, bot. All right. I think I'm just gonna... Well, first of all, I don't know if I said this the other day when you hopped in the Discord, but I love that new model you're using on your stream and stuff. I've been lurking a little bit. It's very cute. All right, let's get... As the educated individual realizes, this is Risk of Rain 2, a game better played. How do I zoom out again? Okay, a game better played at the 26th degree angle wise. We'll get that set up. Where game capture? Whisk of Wayne. There she blows. All right. I will be doing Eclipse runs. I also just want to try the prismatic trial again. I'm just gonna try today's trial. We've got Kin. Fall damage is doubled and lethal. Okay, well, it shouldn't matter too much. It should matter a lot, actually. Wisps are annoying. This is not the one. Yeah, this is not. I hate you guys. I'm doing fairly well, bot. What about you? Oh boy. Power Elixir, the item that has all of 0 use in a 0 damage prismatic trial. You got hit, so why bother? Because I don't know what the second part of this looks yet. Welcome in, Alpha. Also, don't know what is in all the equipment things. There's merit in scouting, my friend. I also don't like this enemy type for Kin, so I'm probably just gonna not try Prismatic Trial at all today. Yeah. We're gonna do what the pro gamers call give up and wait for a better seed. It do be Sylveon. Sylveon, good okay, what's everyone's favorite evolution? I think I've rarely encountered someone whose favorite is Leafeon, but it could be one of you. Sylveon, because it's good in Pokemon Go PvP. Ever the Pragmatist, I see. Let's start Void Fiend. Void Fiend, good enough. I wish Void Fiend had some extra abilities. Void Fiend is kind of just, you know, Void Fiend is Void Fiend. Sylveon's so cute. Yeah, Sylveon is good for multiple reasons, which is it's always good to be good for multiple reasons. I don't know. I think I feel like early gasoline is always quite useful. I feel like Void Fiend is just like really good on Eclipse mode up until the point where damage is permanent. Okay, we've got a large chest over here. No Newt Shrine down there. We'll look elsewhere. Okay, do I want drones or do I want drones? Alright, tough decision. Alright, teleprompter, do you have the Newt Shrine over here? Perhaps not. Alright, we continue our search. Alright, get out of here. I don't technically know if I actually checked back on the other island if the Newt Shrine was there. I usually do. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, all you have to do is sound a little bit annoyed and then the game gives you what you want. Let it be known. This is how the world works. And oh boy, am I glad I checked. Alright. Alright, now we can get back to business. Business being complete the level. Oh boy, okay, now... Well... All I'll say is that I enjoy the items that I'm getting. I even enjoy that. Pretty good item as well. I just need to get the wisps dead. The wisps are the only important thing. Everything else, like, follows afterwards. Yo, 2 sail stars. Blessed. Alright, I'm gonna continue on. The portals, for some reason, destroy my game's ability to function. Anywho, we technically have 5 green items. I don't really want to let them go. I won't let them go for something as measly as a spare drone parts. Nothing of super interest lunar item wise either. Yeah, I think fall damage is not yet lethal. We're probably A-okay. Alright, the void begins. Ooh, free money. And we have a tri-tip printer. Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, let it be known there is a large chest. And I do have Sailstar, so I want to use Sailstar on the large chest. You stop that. Give me attack speed probably. Okay, large chest, what have you for me? We'll take it. A 2 regenerating scrap. Very nice indeed. Also with, well, 1, I'm Void Fiend, so I never had to worry about it in the first place, but 2, with 2 Weeping Fungus, it's actually impossible to die out in the damage over time area. Sure. Imps, slightly scarier. Not the scariest enemies, though. kill me. I'm opening up my thermos of tea. Alright, thank you for being patient. Oh, life update, by the way. My household has graduated from the graduated from stovetop kettle for water boiling purposes, and we now have an electric kettle, which is so much more convenient. It's great. But I can now make my tea in like 2 minutes rather than, 10. Because there's something to be said. Stovetop kettles are not as fast as electric kettles. Also, when the stovetop is electric instead of gas, it also takes longer, in my experience. Even more Wungus. Let's go. We take tougher times. New. Honestly, I think I'm less worried about flying enemies as Void Fiend, because I feel like I can hit them from like 8 miles away, no problem. The laser beam has nigh infinite range, it would appear. More of the Attacus speed. The last equipment I need on Void Fiend is Forbidden Fruit. Forbidden Fruit for Foreign Fruit, one of the two. Oh no, I might get slowed. How terrible. I mean, it's not the best. Give me more guillotine, I suppose. Handler Marine. Okay, so not the worst enemy pool, actually. I think vultures are the only annoying ones. Well, imps are annoying as well. Well, I can deal with imps. Yeah, see, the birds are the only ones that are like reaching me. Give me Hopple Feather. I'm a simple moth. I see a Hopple Feather, I take a Hopple Feather. We also get glasses? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm discovering that Void Fiend is just secret easy mode. Again, at least until the Eclipse where damage is permanent happens. Because then the, like, easy mode part doesn't matter anymore. Guess fuel cell. So my game performance is kind of suffering a little bit. Let's see what that does. I usually don't have to mess with settings in Risk of Rain, but alas, something is up. Okay, what have we got in terms of red items? I don't think any of you guys actually shoot rockets, so I'm gonna call that a victory. It's actually pretty rare that the red item on Void Fields is a red item that the enemies can make use of. Because a lot of red items are just... the on-hit red items enemies can make use of, so like Meteor. The on-kill ones are... enemies aren't going to make use of it, ideally, because you should be the only thing they can kill. Ceremonial Dagger, big old nothing burger. Happiest Mask, big ol' nothing burger. I think we've got to take Sonorous Whispers. That's just an incredibly good item. Okay, the next teleporter event is free. And you know what? I'm gonna print like 3 more tri-tips. Well, probably more. I'm gonna print tri-tips until I'm unhappy. 1 more. Yeah. I'm happy there. I get to keep Rusted Key or 2, potentially 3 more items next floor. And then I get to keep glasses. Life is good. Life is good. Void Seed, you say? Alright, kinda like the Void Cradles, but Void Potential's fine. Let's check over there for the Newt altar, see where that bad boy is lying. Bonk. So I'm slightly upset. This is gonna be a little bit of a rant. Why the hell can we not rewind on Guilty Gear's replay reviewer? If I could do that in game, that would make it so much easier. I recorded a replay and I've just been going through it with Resolve frame by frame, and it's been really useful. I've discovered one thing I do that is very scrubby that I'm gonna try and stop doing and see how that improves my game. Why did I just take that for no reason? That was kind of a no-brain moment there. Alright, well now I have no attack speed. We'll have to work on that. But I found that because when I'm going through the replay review in DaVinci Resolve, I can go back and forth between the frames. I can be like, oh, I got hit here. I don't actually know what happened. And then I can rewind like 10 frames and be like, oh, you know, Souls 5P anti-air is my jumping heavy. Which happens a lot. I jumping heavy a lot and get anti-aired. But back on topic. The thing I do most that is most scrubby in Guilty Gear Strive is when I'm in the corner on defense and I looked at the review and like every time I got hit in the corner, this is what happened. When I try to jump out of the corner, I try to jump out of the corner holding 9, which means that I stop blocking. So I tried it a little bit last night, but every time I tried jumping out of the corner, I held 7 instead. And it seemed to make a tangible difference in how often I got hit. Which is very silly, but like in my mind, I wasn't aware that I was actually holding 9 to jump out of the corner. All this to say, I think I should I should VOD review more often. Okay, honestly, unless I can make up this attack speed deficit, I'm really hoping for like a cleansing pool. Cleanse this lunar item. Remove it from this mortal coil. Is Queen's Gland still busted? In that, does the Beetle Guard still respawn instantly? Surely it is. I don't think anything's changed since last time I played. Alright, onwards. Permanently reduce that. Wisp. Or there. I kind of want to go to the Sanctuary, because I'm pretty sure it's not uncommon to get cleansing pools there. That's what I was thinking of. Ahoy. Ahoy. Yeah, why do I get to shoot things from infinite distance? That's kind of Kind of silly. Right, Sailstar works on these. I don't want either of those. I do want Goat Hoof though. Warped Echo. Okay, we'll just rely on my secondary rather than my primary for damage. That's the strategy, having accidentally picked up Lightflux Pauldron. Ooh, Void Cradle. I guess. It doesn't really do much for me except increase my default corruption, which is nice, I guess. Will-O-Wisp is. I'm happy with it. Anything that lets you set off a chain reaction of death and destruction is a good thing in my book. Ooh, Void Cradle. Now, the problem with Needle Tick is I like Bleed better than Collapse nowadays. So I'm gonna pass on that for now. Yeah, I'm also glad I passed on that since I got extra Tri-Tip. Bleed just scales. Now, Bleed doesn't scale super well because my attack speed got shafted, but... C'est la vie. Oh, let's go. Free red item, baby. Free red item, baby. Okay, I guess technically any equipment is kind of better than the captain's equipment. I'll take this guy. I don't know why I called the tricorn the captain's equipment. The captain doesn't have that by default. It just looks like a captain's hat to me, that's why. Snow levels in this game are very bright, I'm coming to realize. Something about like having the antler horn things reflect off the snow, it like strains my eyes. Strains my eyes quite a bit, actually. What are you? Chest? Alright, I'll grab you in a bit. Ow, my eyes. Now, we could grab Alien Head. I'm also gonna grab one of these guys. Ah, I lost a Gotuff. Nothing of value was lost, I suppose. I take Alien Head, except I'm already lower in cooldowns because I accidentally took Light Flux. Onwards. Oh, I guess I could have taken Gesture. Well, my equipment's not the best for Gesture. Don't mind if I do. I would take another Hoppo Feather. No, that's Queen's Gland printer. I already have a Queen's Gland. I would have liked, you know, any other boss item, actually. I am silly. I keep forgetting that Sailstar works on that. Okay. You know, no triple red item for me, I guess. Damn it. probably around 5,000-6,000 for the red chest, probably. We might have enough in like 2 seconds. Why not go check? Lots of ignition tanks. Alright, enemies are gonna burn for a spoonful of damage. Don't actually pick stuff up without looking at it. All right, ICBM. I'm a big fan. I didn't actually need focus crystal, but I just pressed E because I was tired of not pressing E, if you're catching my drift. We've got just about as much tri-tip daggers as we could ever want. No way to buff my attack speed, is there? Alright. Point taken. I really don't have enough? Okay. I should like to slaughter some enemies. Real quick. Thank you. I'll take it. Okay, Warhorn will sometimes make up for it. I should also have gotten, yeah, a ton of items from all these imps. Now, if I really wanted to, I guess I could print my Shatter Spleen into a Queen's Gland. That would be a wrong decision, but would be a decision. I didn't see a scrapper. We continue on. And we've solved the pillar problem. All right, we're in a good spot. Though the times they are tougher. Slow Markoth. Why art thou sideways? Because Risk of Rain is a game best played at 26 degrees. Which is to say, I don't want to cover my ability cooldowns, and so we be sideways. But welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Right. There will come a day where I remember I have Sailstar. That day is definitely not today. Came back from uni a little while ago. Hell yeah. Mocha! Okay, slightly alleviating my blunder from earlier. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let me get on that. Water. Sonorous Whispers, like, really go hard when the game starts to spawn boss monsters everywhere. Yo, welcome in, Rebecca and friends. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Were you doing, was it Strive stuff, Street Fighter stuff? Art? Could've been art. Normal short daily stream. Nice, nice. Give me 1 second. Play Terraria since Strive didn't let you get on. Hold on. Slash shout out. So for those who, for some reason, are not followed to Rebecca, please follow Rebecca, especially if you like fighting game stuff. A competent Giovanna and a budding Elfelt, I hear. How was Terraria though? Was it just vanilla stuff? I know. What's the big one that everyone plays? Is it the Calamity mod? Hi Marvelo. Hi Locky. Don't you dare call me a chip player's name. I spit on the chip players. Well, I don't spit on the chip players. Bubblecross is awesome, but I spit on Marvelo, I guess. I don't know why I'm trying to invent beef with Marvelo. I just have a bad matchup against Chip mentally. One-sided beef. I tried to keep most of my beef one-sided. Like a poorly made sub sandwich. How are you doing, Locky? Oh boy. I love getting multiple of the same equipment over and over again. You just press buttons on Geo, you don't know about competent. I think on a whole, you press less wrong buttons than I press, which in my mind makes you competent. Some stuff that's cool got you tilted, but you're still riding the highs of consistent well performance in tourneys, so kind of mixed. It's kind of a time to feel mixed things, in general. Just press 5H. I did figure out, like, one of... God, I hate... So here's something that I hate. There's not many revelations that I hate. The first of which is that you can oftentimes treat depression with diet and exercise. That's the first thing I discovered that I hate. The second thing I discovered that I hate is that I hold 9 in the corner when I'm trying to get out of the corner in Guilty Gear Strive. Like, I went through, like, a VOD review, and, like, I'm noticing that when I'm trying to jump out of the corner, I hold 9. And I get hit because 9 is a forward-facing button, and I'm not blocking anymore. Also, hi Vort, I think I forgot to say hello. Press 9 every now and then for fuzzy jump, just use your muscle memory for a different purpose. Well, like, here's the thing, but I could just press 7 to get out of the corner and then not be, you know, not blocking. I'm sure there are situations in which it's alright to hold 9. But, like, in this particular VOD I was reviewing, there were, like, I guess only 2 or 3 separate instances where I got hit by soul far slash because I decided to hold 9 in the far slash pressure. Overloading Worm is slightly scary. I didn't mean to do this. Never mind, it worked out. Seven means jump backwards if you want to fuzzy the opponent. Like if you need to fuzzy jump mid-stage, 9 is a good option. I don't know, I'm gonna stop doing it because I keep getting hit every time I do it. Something that happened a lot against Rack was that you were waiting for him to elk hunt so you can grab him and get out of the corner, but he used that against you to crank your risk to max and get level 5 tap dust counter hit. Yeah, sometimes like waiting for an option is not great. What was the other? So I notice I get anti-aired by going for jumping heavy a lot. I get hit trying to fuzzy jump out of the corner a lot. And I get hit back dashing a lot. Reacted to hoof stomp and not tap dust. Honestly, I've tried like using, the VOD review I did, I tried using, and Zmushi did a short stream yesterday, and I played some a pretty good Biken player and a pretty good Johnny player in Zmushi's player room. And most of it was just me not trying to jump out of the corner with 9. Watching a Fab video and saw a burst safe option during Gigantic High. Hell yeah. We love hard light afterburner. Imagine how much DPS I'd be outputting if I didn't accidentally take Light Flux Pauldron. Alright, get out of here. Niche anti-Sin tech. If Sin is cranking your risk with Wild Assault and you're not confident in getting out, get hit by Hoof Stomp overhead. It destroys the risk and he needs to use stamina to make it safe, even on level 5 counter hit. Max risk, which means even if he gets a combo off, it's not that high damage and he burns a lot of resources. Well, I'm already halfway there because I can't apparently react to the Sin overhead. Like, I actually just need Rack to go in a training room with me and just, like, hit me in the corner and just practice reacting to the overhead. That's the other like thing about the VOD review is I realize I'm reacting to overheads like 1 or 2 frames late. I'm just not fast enough. You jump into the air, Mithrix, you scoundrel and scallywag. You ran a bunch of sets with them, tried to dedicate yourself to not burst yourself corner to see if you can get out. You were able to isolate what your problems in corner were. Yeah. I hate being at the point where throwing myself at games is no longer the most efficient way to improve, and I actually have to watch what I'm doing and do targeted practice. This is like, I feel like this is unironically the point in like any sport or hobby where most people quit. Is when like you can't really improve by brute force anymore. Having a lot of fun improving like this. I mean, that's how, I feel like that's what separates people who become very good at things and then people who are like, oh, I'm not naturally good at this thing. It's like, I don't think you're not naturally good. I think you just don't have fun doing this next part of the improvement process. I think talent is more of a factor of whether or not you can have enough fun doing a thing, or at least not even having fun, but you can just tolerate doing the homework. The annoying part is getting people in the lab with you. Yeah. Oh, by the way, life hack. I guess you don't need DaVinci Resolve, but doing VOD reviews inside an actual video editing program, very nice, because you can put markers at certain parts on the clip, and you can add notes to the markers. So I've like annotated the VOD I was reviewing. Like, oh, I have a marker for every place I got hit, and I've got a note on the marker for what was happening when I got hit. And occasionally I have a note for like what I could have done different. And actually, if I were to make a fighting game, that would be just like in the replay system in the game, is I would let you do annotations on your VOD reviews. Let me rewind VODs. Well, that's the biggest thing. It's like I need to be able to rewind a VOD to even like start doing a VOD review. I don't even need replay takeovers. Like that, also a very big quality of life thing. I don't even need that. I need the ability to go backwards and forwards. Alright, Void Fiend is secret easy mode. Whatever, let's try multi. I don't have a ton of success with multi, but We'll go. Do we do power mode nail guns? We go power mode nail guns. This is the this is part of why I don't succeed a lot of multi-runs. This is a very slow start. That's a very slow to get rolling, but incredibly strong later on after you get some items type build. Hit an insane combo starter on rack yesterday. Grenade PRC, air fireball, land grenade hits. Rack, fireball comes back, hits him, but the fireball killed him. He was too squishy for your big brain combo. Oh no. Okay. We're probably restarting this one. I'm gonna be very honest. Actually, give me that at least. It ain't much, but it's something. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey is a mirror. You think the ground is preferable to free falling into an endless pit of oblivion? You know, this has been said before. This is a popular opinion in the academic sphere. Do I don't even think I dare. Okay, what I was about to say something cowardly. It's gonna be like, do I even try Shrine of the Mountain? Fuck, dude, of course I try Shrine of the Mountain. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Did you fail to hit the redeem? Or were you just adding Overlord? For no reason. Not letting you silence him? It should let you. Or can you not silence members of the chat that are not here? That would make sense. Good old guillotine. This one's totally gonna be Wungus, right? You wouldn't hurt me like that. This one's Wungus. Not Wungus. And Lysate Cell is not that useful for how I'm making multi. Alright, well I regret taking those. Ooh, Sail Star. Chip just told you to stop downloading zip bombs mid-match because lag spike? No! Unfortunate. You've heard of Volume of Fire. Now get ready for it's just Volume of Fire. That's all it is. Yes! Look at how many things I'm shooting. This is what gameplay is supposed to look like. All right, everything is right in the world now. Locky got to be mean to Overlord. Alright, you know what? Bolstering Lantern, also a good item. Finally a third-person tower defense game. What was the name of it? Was it... There was a third-person shooter plus tower defense game that didn't go... It didn't get very popular, I don't think. Was it Sanctum? But yeah, there was a game. Yeah. Okay, all this run really needs now is like some crit, and some bleed. Guess Orcs Must Die kind of qualifies too, in a way. I've heard of Orcs Must Die. Never played it though. But yeah, I think I own I want to say I own Sanctum, or my sister owns it, and I own it through like Steam family sharing. Elfilt's sitting at 6 megabyte per second download speed. For the longest time, guys, my download speed was measured in like I had it measured in kilobytes. And on days of bad internet, it was measured in bytes. It took me like 4 hours to download a League patch. I guess a leeching seed wouldn't be like entirely awful. Remember leaving your PS4 on for 3 days straight to download Grand Theft Auto 5? Hell yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this build and why is it working? Which build? My build? Because my build is peak. Also, welcome in, Perched. I'm just missing some healing, is all. Peak, says the man who fell twice. Well, you know, being... It's called having gravitas, you know? In that, you know, gravity affects me. I'm showing you that I'm only human. I can shoot a lot too, loser. Get out of here. Missing some healing and some long-range options. Don't worry about the long-range options, you know, enemies will flock to me. My secondary button is my long-range option. Okay, we'll take some form of healing. It may become necessary. Download speed just went to 500. What is happening? It was at 6 earlier. Sometimes it can be very finicky. Internet provider throttling experience. The old Comcast special. Nah, if I could get like a tri-tip dagger game, I'd be more than pleased. I'd be super pleased. Flying enemies, slightly annoying. We can deal with that with an ATG launcher though. It's not the end of the world. Or, you know, we could get a plimp. Plimp would be phenomenal. Yeah, see, my grenades are my long-range option. Don't even sweat it. Okay, that's bleed chance. That's bleed chance. We're so back. We're so back. We're so here for the first time. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Run's looking pretty good. Could be better if we had more healing. And if I stopped jumping off of cliffs, actually, that would also probably be of assistance. Could get like a harvester scythe. Harvester scythe would go. It would slap. It would slap. Small thing you've been pretty proud of. Share. You should be proud of yourself now. Elthot has a fairly hard combo, confirm, into her reversal super. Rekka 1 to super, because too early you get finisher and too late the combo drops completely, so it's a manually timed 1 to 4 frame window, and you've not dropped it since yesterday morning. Hell yeah. You're built too powerful. Okay, well, I guess I'll take Queen's Gland. I guess. Used to drop it all the time. It's nice. So one thing I like about improving at fighting games is you find stuff that you have to do consciously, and then you practice so much, and then all of a sudden it's like you can do the okay. Confirm or deny if this is the case for you, but sometimes it feels like after a certain point you can do difficult things as long as you're not thinking about them, but if you like engage your brain again, you start dropping it again because you've just got like the muscle memory instinct down to the point where thinking about it is harmful. What's wrong with Queen's Gland? You get a buddy? This moth roams alone. Do I want... So I've got one regenerating scrap. I really don't want to lose a lot of the things that I'm carrying, but we'll scrap another white item just in case the green is desirable. I'm trying to think. I could scrap 2 Gore's tomes. I'd have 3 scrap. And then I could... You know what? Just in case. I may get rid of 2 Banes, which yes is losing a lot of damage, but most of my damage is going to come from bleed anyways. Just so that I have the option to take the red item. Because I'm really just going here for the red and green item. I don't think I'm going to do Void Fields with multi without good healing. That seems like it would be a foolish endeavor. Yeah, we'll take a raincoat. And a quail. I'd say money well spent. And a gesture. Why not? Ahoy. Alright, we'd like more on-hit effects. Also not Qualm, Major Qualm. Whenever you see Elfelts play the game, you hate how often some of them go for grenade and combos when they don't need to. Also, I've just seen what will carry us to victory. Okay. 200. The grenade BNB super is 130, BNB super is 165. Scaling on it is insane. But I'm sure the grenade hits more times, so that, you know, that number go up. But yeah, there are certain unoptimal things. Now, I could never have a pet peeve with geos in a similar vein because I'm the geo that does things suboptimally. Right, we don't have long range. As a starter, not much of a choice. But in combos, especially corner combos, you should avoid it unless necessary. But the grenade. But the grenade, Locky. You would dare rob these Elf-Out players of the joy they feel hitting the grenade? Grenade does a ton of corner damage and a ton of scaling, and if you get a hit off in corner, it's incredibly easy to confirm into a wall break without grenade. Boom. Yo, okay, well, we love Hard Light Afterburner. Okay, what have we over in Voidland over here? More needle tick. We're definitely not doing needle tick. We thrive on bleed damage rather than collapse damage. That said, I could use some more healing. Again, holding out for Harvest Your Scythe, I think. What's the difference between Collapse and Bleed? Collapse is more damage up front, but it doesn't stick around permanently. Bleed is less damage, but sticks around longer, so it has better scaling. Like, I can keep stacking Bleed forever, and it just keeps doing incrementally more damage. With Collapse, it's like, okay, it's gonna do a substantial amount of damage, but then it's going to, you know, collapse, and I have to reapply stacks. So, essentially, it's the difference between, like, do you want burst of damage early, or do you want shredding damage over a long period of time? And since I plan on shooting things 5 billion times over the course of like 15 seconds, I want to do Bleed. I think I will apply Bleed at a rate fast enough that makes it the wiser choice for damage over time. I will do more DPS with Bleed than with Collapse. Sure, we have Ahoy drone. Yo, Grove Tender! Hell yeah. Yeah, if I could have heal on hit item, that would be fantastic. I would almost even take a leeching seed. Currently have 3 shaped glass on Rex. What are the chances you win? 110%. Look, every third primary attack, you're probably healing for 100% of your health. It's gotta be good. Qualm with Elfelt, she has a reversal safe meaty with off the ground grenade. But if you air block the DP, it's barely punishable, but incredibly hard to do so. 1 frame, link into Far Slash. I'm glad I don't have to worry about any of this as Geo. I just hit buttons. If the buttons stop working, I just throw. Currently trying to make a fictional name for a planet. Should make it Kiki or Boba. How hostile do you want the planet to be? Because, like, if we're talking, like... deadly planet, probably Kiki. Tropical planet, probably Boba. What would a bulky planet be like, then? Swamp. Huh? Killed by child? What the hell? First day at new job, it's all the classic logins not working, manager busy, no Slack access. Excellent first day. Hopefully, you know, at the end of the day, you're getting paid, so good luck with that. Killed by small Locky. Sit at cafe and watch your stream, and get paid to do so. Dang, that was going really well until it wasn't. as is the case, usually. Dang. Who to play? I guess Loader. We start Loader, and then probably go to Guilty Gear after this. Are we Thunderslam gamers, or are we M551 Pylon gamers? I do like going to the Void Fields, so there's an argument. There's an argument to be made for that one. Get over here. Get over here. Bonk bonk. Looked down at stream and nearly got murdered by a mushroom. Oh no. Yeah, the only downside to taking shaped glass is you can probably not afford to look away from the screen anymore. Thanks for the penny, Lockie. You cost 60. Cringe. And his music was electric. Yeah, sure, why not? Did you see the Demon Run Rack went on, by the way? I was watching Rack and Overlord were doing so well. Those guys are the demons of this Strive community. Them and Vort, but I feel like it's been a hot minute since Vort's done a tourney. We need to take Vort out of retirement. For one last job. For visual examples for Kiki, Boba, and Boki. Okay, I may be scrapping that death mark. That death mark doesn't seem very immediately useful to me. Bolstering lantern, however. I like me some bolstering lantern. I'm frozen. You getting out of retirement and fighting Locky round 1, so you're the punk I heard about. Locky is also getting on their demon arc. Plenty of candidates for green scrap is all I'll say. Alright, now we achieve peak gameplay. This is the thrilling loader gameplay we all come to know and love. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So what are the odds we go to the void fields and the game doesn't give us any flying enemies? Pretty good, right? Like 80% chance, you think? Died to a brass contraption. Fucking tramjick. Wumps, are you just a drone, probably? Yeah, a healing drone. You know what, we'll take Saw Blade. Saw Blade's pretty neat. I thought I could grapple onto you, floating rock. You deceive me. Bonk. We could grab that. Okay, we have no way of healing. Besides, you know, natural regeneration, but I'm sure that'll change, hopefully. All right, good start. Now we just need them to get goat hooves so that they can get here faster. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of dodging laser beams. Or tanking laser beams. Low-key, if you're in a tournament against Overlord, you could see you just giving Overlord the win. He went through a lot against Pot yesterday. Oh, look, Overlord's got to learn the matchup. Or cry trying. Man, I'm not salty over it. I wish I had locked in against that Potemkin I fought first round of TNS. Okay, there's our healing. Excellent. That assumes you can't learn the matchup and cry at the same time. So true. You can learn a matchup and cry at the same time. If I could have rockets, I would take rockets. Probably not gonna take volcanic egg. We get a goat hoof printer and a mocha printer. And glasses. Okay, slightly. Well, I guess I can pull you to me. It's not the end of the world. Just feels like it. We need like 100 more backup magazines to make life good. Stopwatch is kind of spooky, actually. Get over here. There we go. I want to take this in a way that doesn't lose stopwatch. Get over here. I like that the end of the void band thing can also proc things. Pretty neat. give me red whip, I guess. Give them red whip. Yo, okay. Big brain. Give the enemies move speed so they can run up to me faster so I can hit them better. Because the only annoying thing is that these quote-unquote melee enemies have ranged attacks. Boop. And Bice. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with these enemies. Get over here. Okay, beetle guards with 3 red whips, like, are kind of frightening. Get over here. And we'll take more Attacus speed. They get more Attacus speed. Okay, anything but Tesla coil for the red item, and I know I'm probably jinxing it by saying that every time, but get over here. Get over here. Thank you, Sailstar. Very cool. And laser. Alright. That's fairly painless. Alright, what do we get? Death Plant, Nikahanas, or Resonance Disc. I'm gonna resonate this disc so hard. I also think, well, if there were a scrapper, I would make a ton of goat hooves. As it stands right now, though, I like having crowbars, I like having attack speed, I like having mocha. I think I'm content. The big white item I don't want to risk losing is backup magazine, which would not be the end of the world, but would be slightly inconvenient. And if I can avoid slight inconvenience, you know damn well I will. Welcome in, Rack. How goes it? Great run last night, by the way, in Redemption Bracket. Back from your dental visit. Hope everything went well. No complications, hopefully. Should have looked for a large chest, but I could never remember I have Sail Star. That would be out of character. They scared you? Oh no. So, knowing how dentists work, did they scare you financially or medically? Bonk. 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 Okay, we got two more. They asked about your heart murmur, and we're telling them about it. Then they asked, do you know what type of heart murmur you have? The absolute horror on your face visible from a mile away. There's more than one type. Oh no. I think you have to like actually set it up, but I think my dentist can access my like regular healthcare medical records, which would hopefully alleviate the need to know everything about my medical conditions, of which I have luckily few. I imagine, well, I mean, heart murmurs probably change what the process would be for any kind of anesthesia type deal. I assume that's why they asked. Tripped you out more as well by warning you that they might just snap your jaw, since the likelihood of it happening is increased tenfold due to your weak... Why are they telling you this? Like, I get why. But, like, that seems scary. assistant told you to sign something and to read it, and it was just a list of all the possible painful outcomes, as well as long-lasting and/or permanent damage to your nerves. That sounds like a very uncomfortable experience, Rack. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, but I'm sorry that the dentist is such like a scary thing to go do. The fancy X-ray machine played a jolly little tune. Alright, that makes up for it. All worth it in the end. Tooth gets removed on Thursday, so you get 2 days to eat all the good food you can. Enjoy it while you can. You may be eating quite a bit of yogurt and oatmeal for a couple days after an extraction. Like yogurt, oatmeal, and various soups and porridges. Or ice cream. You can still eat ice cream. Ice cream's pretty good. Bad history with hard candy. Split a tooth down the middle. Yeah. You got scared, so you took it out yourself. Does not sound pleasant. Dear God, I'm not touching homemade tooth extraction with a 10-foot pole. You know what? I'll take 2 cheater items. And a gesture of the drowned. Why not? Successful newt shop. Okay, give me that sweet, sweet double red. Okay, I'll take 1 red and 2 greens. unironically wake up a lot in the middle of the night because of your wisdom teeth. That is rough. Luckily, I got my wisdom teeth removed without them having ever caused discomfort. It was literally like, it will cause problems in the future, so let's take them out now. And so they did. Oh, the perks of not taking full damage. I actually think bolstering lantern's probably pretty darn nice on loader. Good mother of bright lights, Batman. Get over here. Okay, well, this many bolstering lanterns is getting a bit excessive. I would like some variety. You... Game. I would like something other than a bolstering lantern for once. Oh, thanks for the penny locking. Okay, if this is a bolstering lantern, I'm going to be flummoxed. Okay, thank God. I think you and Overlord gave you like $10 in bits last night. It was a solid chunk of change. Wish more places made accommodations for short or disabled people. It would be nice. Honestly, I think architects should be forced to like go through buildings in a wheelchair before designing their next building. Like, even if you don't need to use some kind of walking device or mobility aid, you should go through a building with one of those before you design a building. Okay, adaptive chest, what have you got for me? I thought that was a red item, so I pressed E. Really, it was an orange item. Flashbang? Ooh, don't mind if I do. One more. I'm silly. All right. Please teleport me back. Thank you. The redeem limit has been helping your wallet. It's been so long since you hit 2K. Glad to hear I'm helping you make wise financial decisions. I have Sailstar. All right. Actual throwing. Out of Abba, Dizzy, and Johnny, who should you main? Lockie wants Dizzy. We need more Dizzy players. However, if you want to play like a character who you will probably win a lot more with, I would say Abba, objectively. Yo, what's up, Runrig? Also, welcome in, guys, who I haven't yet said hello to. That's Aggro, Runrig. I thought I said hello to Perched earlier, but if not, hello, hello. I'm frozen. So the big brain play here is I just wait to open the red chest and hope that I find another Sailstar somewhere on this level. Did something scary in Roar 2 recently. Oh, enlighten me. Modded it too much. You modded a little too close to the sun. Did things start to break? Added 10 different elites, a million items, and a few different difficulties. We're not taking that. Well, I mean, Loader's probably one of the better candidates for Stoneflux, but I'm not taking that. Not leeching seed. We don't want leeching seed. Devulian and Eclipse 8 as artifacts, then Typhoon difficulty. Moth, quick question. What are you planning to target for improvement in Guilty Gear Strive? Mostly neutral. I just have not focused I have not focused very much on neutral, and like, yes, it would be nice to know what my defensive options are. What would be nicer is just not getting into situations where I have to use defensive options. Multitude's 4-player difficulty. I mean, okay, so here's the big question. Can your computer run all of that? If so, it sounds like you just need to be a gamer and you can survive. But that sounds a little bit of Icarus for my computer, maybe. Your computer can? Let's go. If you can survive the 300 monsters spawning every second, yeah, I'm pretty, like, I think I'd have to, like, luckily it's gotten into the negatives where I'm at. I would probably have to stick my computer pretty close to the window and just open the window, because that sounds like my computer would be chugging, especially running swarms and whatnot. Oh, free money. Let's go. Moth, if you IB the DP off the reversal safe meter, you get a counter hit close slash. I assume that's the case for every it's the case for, like, you know, Sin's reversal and, like, Leo's reversal and whatnot, right? Every reversal DP that works. I meant to go for the ukulele. Oh well. Might go even harder and do what you did on Armageddon difficulty. You're too much of a gamer for me. I could not imagine. I can barely get through Monsoon difficulty normally. The item mods make it easier. Have I hit the new altar yet? It doesn't look like it. There we go. Alright, alas, mayhaps we shan't get another Sail Star. Alright, what have we got? Ooh. Fancy schmancy. You enabled the old bands mod, which reverts them back to the 8% chance proc with no cooldown. Oh. Heaps of deeps then with clovers, I assume. Man, I forgot that, so Clover, the effect used to be that elites could drop items. Clover used to be what Sonorous Whispers is now. I forgot that Clover was a green item in the first Risk of Rain. It's insane to me. It seems like a really fucking good item. The AoE of Kiaros is way smaller. Trade-offs, I suppose. Okay, Wyrmst was the scrapper. Here's a scrapper. Okay, we can actually take 2 red items. Brave having gestures and chaos. I shrimply call it being a man of higher tastes. More cheater item. More cheater item. Let's go. could enjoy being stuck in egg, I would shrimply spam E and just explode all the time. Get over here. Ooh. Does that mean there are chests over here? How many bolstering lanterns? Okay, we've got 7 bolstering lanterns. Understood. Moth, do you plan on going to EVO this year? It would... So, it would take a lot of success for me to justify going to EVO this year. I could, provided that I could afford to do so, but chances are I will not be able to afford to do like a Las Vegas trip. There's always 4 chests on that stage. I was ignorant of that fact. Alright, funny growth nectar. Plan on going to EVO. I'll keep you updated. If ever my life changes to the point where I could go to EVO, I'll let you know. Even if you go 0-2, you'll see if you can challenge some goated players to some sets. I mean, I imagine it would be just a fun experience overall. Like, like, rewording things, I really want to go to EVO. I just probably can't this year. Going for well, it's just like a fun, like, there's like, yes, the like being on Twitch and, you know, sniping streamers is like a fun way to engage with the fighting game community, but also like in person fighting game community is like basically what I'm saying. Twitch is such a small portion of the fighting game community, but like actually going to an in-person event like EVO, it would just be really cool. EVO fund. We, with the power of pennies, we will get there. if we all go to Evo, you'll see how short you are, and the expressions as well as gestures that you can't see in this in the VC. It'd be interesting, because in my mind, Vort is like 9 feet tall and as big as Potemkin. Hi, Overlord. For everyone who won't be able to go, you'll take a picture and put it next to a cockroach and set it in general. Okay, Growth Nectar is funny. Growth Nectar makes your move speed way too fast. Moth fan meetup at Evo would go crazy. It'd be really... I think it would be incredibly fun. Brittle Crown with long standing is OP. We're on the last level though. I mean, I understand. You've convinced me. I didn't even touch them. I barely touched them. More levels before you get to Mithrix. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Lockie is right. A lot of the items that they added in the Seekers of the Storm DLC were changed to be good. Some of them, like, game-breakingly good, in the case of Long-Standing Solitude. Long-standing was always absurd. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm talking out my ass, I guess. You know what they didn't change? They didn't change Sailstar. So many war horns. Hey, another Sailstar. Scout for one more chest so I can make use of Sailstar, perhaps. First run when the DLC was released, you got Long-Standing and Brittle Crown. You were level 94 by stage 3. I don't want to waste it on Equipment Barrel. Did I already open every chest? It's a possibility. What did I see here? Was there a cloaked chest somewhere? I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. You beat someone in open park? Congrats, aggro. Let's go. Unstoppable. Okay, I may have scoured this place for every chest possible. But there's another chance shrine. Never mind. Alright, Sail Star used. Pretty bad, but time can play it. Nah, take the win. I can be here all day. I'll be here all day. Come on, give me an item. I've got 18 more of these. All right, sure. Support crimes against Potemkin. Yeah, Overlord has been wronged by Potemkin. What is everyone's goal for Evo if you end up going? Probably just say hi to some pretty good fighting game players in person. I doubt I will go anything better than, you know, 0-2. Okay, we've got hit Locky with a car. Rex got high ambitions. Are you gonna be putting in the grind then? It's not the placement that you want, but making it out of pools would be nice. That, yeah, I think for me that would be ambitious. Oh, and then rep Native Americans up there. That'd be nice. Let me hit you, 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 let me hit you. Alright, we're good. Want to know something funny? Sure. What's something funny, Runrig? Keep thinking the antenna on your head are the red boss arrow marker. I guess, yeah. That's the, a consequence of being sideways, I suppose. You don't even got a flag? Do you really not have a flag? That's usually a tribe by tribe basis, I feel like. I think Navajo Nation has a flag. And I assume it would be the same for other tribes. But I am not super educated, so... on the subject matter. Run faster, the moon's exploding. Not too sure if you do, but if we do, you gotta get it for top 8. Do some research. Start putting that in top 8 graphics. Flashbang. Sam is from an indigenous group of people, but we are well represented enough, more so than Guatemala. Only rep was The Last of Us Season 1 and a little part of an episode, a sports team that had to change the name because of people talking about racism. We do bring the boom. It's not really a boom, it's more of an implosion. Or a teleport. We bring the boom to you. I do feel bad for my boy. Mithrix is kind of a dick. I don't feel that bad for Mithrix. Providence had a far more sympathetic backstory. Not even backstory. Providence was a more sympathetic character than Mithrix. In my humble opinion, which is never wrong. And cannot be contested. I'm about ready to switch to Guilty Gear. Found your flag? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, so... since my household has a new electric kettle, I'm gonna actually be able to make tea in the time it takes me to BRB. Which is sick. But I will BRB. Try Dizzy or Abba? Don't own either of those, so I'm probably not gonna do that. For now, I BRB. Be back shortly. Intro fighters should work. If you are unfamiliar with what intro fighters is, if you type a message in chat, it'll spawn an emote with a little guy. You don't get to control this in any way, it's just like an idle fighter, but you can see your little guy beat people up. If you type exclamation mark emote space and then use any emote that you can use on like vanilla Twitch, then the next time your guy spawns in, it will be that emote. For now, I BRB. All right. It was maybe a little longer than I wanted to boil water, but next time I'll just fill the kettle up halfway. Moth burnt his water. No, the problem is the opposite. Put too much water. I couldn't burn it. Lily of his righteousness. What was that? What was that translation in response to? East Coast 59, little bro. All right. Okay, also I can go back to being right side up. Maybe not that high up, but go like over here. Oh, well. All right. Guilty Gear Strive. $37.8. 37H means hate, apparently. Entrenching. We already know the smell of the game. Really bad at this game, but you're really bad at this game in the same way that I'm really bad at this game, in that you're better than most casual players, but not better than Danny Elmaza. Let me know if sound ever messes up, by the way. I think OBS looked like sound from Guilty Gear was being captured. Should be all right. Casual to Danny is quite the difference indeed. So a lot of what I'm focusing on today is not getting hit in the corner. Not getting hit in the corner, and then hopefully not dropping combos. Believe in your mouth. So what I was saying earlier in Zmushi's stream, I fought some, if we're going off of rating update, I fought some 1700 rated Bikens and 1700 rated Johnnies, and I went about 50-50. Which I usually am losing a lot of these 1700 fights, so we'll see. Goal today is to not play Strive. Alright, probably don't drop stuff like that. Work's been super irritating, you don't need strive after. Understandable. Picking up the little extras. Ah. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I saw he was out of resources and I burst. Okay, don't backdash. Alright, needed a faultless defend. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hello, switch to Axel because you've been in a really bad character crisis recently. How's it going for you? I'm coming to terms with needing to actually VOD review. Axel Obama.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, most of that loss was getting caught by left-right cross-up. And that can be completely alleviated if I can grab on reaction combat roll.
ready?
And to try and fight your Geo with your day 4 Axel. Axel's a pretty rough matchup for me. You might get further than you think. I too enjoy waiting AFK on dual stations. First ever zoner, so don't worry. I'll worry a healthy amount. How about that? Being a dual station warmer is tough work. I mean, we should bow down before the might that is Puzz.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
遅いです。行き通りませんね。強いですね。あらら。
Positive bonus.
な
God no, I can't fast PRC cancel. I need to, so when he does the little flag spin, I can deflect shield it, he flag spin, and then I get hit at the very end of it because it goes on for so long.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Okay, that's what his close strike looks like. All right, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh. I'm opening my tea. He's a good sport. What's up? Okay. I've only seen your name in text. Is your name pronounced like passion? Or is it like patient? But howdy, nice to meet you. Yoink. I should have held block. Alright, understood. Oh, the grab. Wondering where he found you? You've been around on Blue Sky. I saw someone who played fighting games and liked rock climbing and considered you a kindred spirit. Whomst is this? Buttermancer? Punish Beak Driver has a very extended hurt box. Which one's Beak Driver?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Didn't need to burst there. Oh, you were just at Celestial Challenger? Hell yeah. Saw the recently played games, was like, OMG. Well, it's nice to finally talk to you, man. Okay, that was supposed to be the DP. Right, I don't get that. Whew. Yeah, that's round. First actual good uses of Deflect Shield, what? Okay, so you are a Guilty Gear player. You know about Deflect Shield never working. I need to stop backdashing. He's catching backdashing. GG's, Buttermancer. You can TK deflect shield. The most useful thing you can do in Strive, I'm sure. I put myself in the corner, alright. And now I mash, okay. TK deflect shield is the ultimate tech that will make anyone an Evo champ. It's true. Okay, I flubbed that. Luckily, he let me pick it back up. I almost got back into the loop. Trying to grab the useless orange bubble. Oh my god, it's... So every time I'm crouch blocking, I go crouch blocking into grab, and then I get the fucking deflect shield. I probably shouldn't have mashed there. It's like me, I'm just blocking low. I'm just doing my due diligence, and it's like, oh, you want to throw because they've got like a 2-frame gap here? Here, deflect shield instead. Okay, I cannot. Okay, let me just practice this for a little bit. Okay, I think I've got it next time. The wake up pot buster. You're insane. You're not human. Style up on a poor Anji player definitely hit you up. I may. Wake up PP is always viable. And I cannot react to a charged dust. I cannot react to charged dust. This is Tramjic. So I always like... I don't do well. I always like fighting Buttermancer. Buttermancer's pretty fun. Oddballing over here. Wait, who is aggro playing?
Mankind know that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
BM more. It's the Fujin loops. That's all I have to say for Anji. If anything, the Abba matchup forces me to block high. I always get caught up because they start the 2-hit sequence that's mid then low, but then they wait long enough that they can do the high. Is 6P just too slow to deal with whatever Abba's doing in the air? I feel like I tried to anti-air Jealous Rage Abba, and she's just like, no. Incorrect. Starting to not enjoy fighting against Abba, she's going to the dump pile with Brisket and Leo. Oh my god, a fellow Leo hater, let's go. I mean, realistically, I just don't like that Leo counters everything I want to do as Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。
Ah, yes. The classic Feast or Feast character. Yeah, that aerial, what the hell? Apparently, my reaction time's too slow to 6P that on reaction, or 6P just doesn't work. Like hearing online how people hate Anji, but everyone in chat is like, I like fighting against Anji, which makes you happy. Okay, be careful though, because I have like the dedicated Anji hater in this chat, actually. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one. My close strike pressure reset.
Perfect.
Anji needs more haters anyways. He's at it too good for too long. Missed fine there. You're minus 15. You're oh so vulnerable. Oh so vulnerable.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't backdash. Don't. I wish I owned Abba now. Can I actually not 6P Jealous Rage Abba in the air? Surely not. You swear you can't? It feels like that. You can't. Not on reaction. Maybe I tried to DP it. Okay, well now I just borst. They're going lower than the 6P. Yeah, I might just have to do like my silly little ambiguous wheel of hitbox Geo move.
Are you ready?
200 ping slayer. Okay. Hot, not it's a super hot take, slightly hot take. I prefer fighting characters that are broken but straightforward to fighting characters that are quote unquote weaker but more complicated.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slayer, like, very straightforward. Busted a little bit. But straightforward at least. I flubbed that.
眠い
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
マジ本当さて静かにシュッとダメですね遅いです。
Oh, I didn't do the rest of the combo. I hit him with the overhead. All right.
影に隠れ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。怒りますね。シュッと。すみません。静かに。
Okay, let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
たマジ本当あらら
You can red cancel and recover faster than I can block after deflect. Deflect shield really is the arsenic of Strive.
遅いです。さて。さて。
Okay, jumping not the move there. If you want to go a super roundabout way, I think you can add me on Steam and then go through my friends and find a Loki. Or just do Discord, that's probably easier.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。
Alright, have fun walking your dog, game's gone. Maybe when you get back we throw hands.
その辺のコウモリで我慢して。
Alright. GG's Slayer.
Are you ready?
Do you guys want to open a player room at some point today? Question mark.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1. Let's rock.
You're down to join the player room? Hell yeah.
遅いです。不用心です。
終わりだ。終わりだ。
遅いです。チャンス通りませんね。痛いのいきます。ああもう。あ、怒ります。すみませんね。行きます。
Okay, it's Potemkin. Don't choke. Never mind. It wasn't don't choke, it was don't get hit even once.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Rip spacing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It's never a whiff. Attacus, what's your Discord so I can add you? It should be Attacus _. So Attacus exactly as spelled on this channel, and then just an underscore, because when Discord made us go out of the number thing, I grabbed Attacus, Attacus was taken, I put an underscore.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Through the window. Okay, for some reason my like lizard brain says that you can 6p hammerfall. That is not the case. Welcome back. A short brisk walk. You can, it just generally won't work. Yeah. Pesky. That killed? Okay. Potemkin is very fun. He's actually fun, but
すみませんね。はい。
you just lose very quickly. Honestly, I'd have a better chance trying to spam Fire Slash because Geo has the silly multi-hitting Fire Slash. Your 2D is massive, good sir. Bravo. Bravo. So you can make the rule set however you want right now, Locky, but if I go in later, I think winner stays, probably. It depends on how everyone feels. I want to get a few more tower runs in. So to explain why so Potemkin does a lot of damage. Why I like fighting Potemkin, again, is that he's a straightforward character that, yes, he does a lot of damage, but you are never confused how he did the damage. It's usually you were trying to block the meaty and got hit by Potbuster.
Are you ready?
It's like there's only two ways to lose against Potemkin. You lost to meaty Garuda, you lost to meaty Close Slash, or you got hit by Buster.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bonk. Okay, I went for 6p where I shouldn't have. Went for grab when I shouldn't have. Okay, that's the other thing. I get hit so often trying to grab on wave hookup for some reason. Thanks for the hydration redeem. I'll get on that after I deal with this.
すみませんね。
Ah, my bad. All right, hydration time.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を保つ。いや、ダメですね。行きます。
No, you canceled it. I was gonna punish it. I got throwed.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I need to confirm into up dog more often. Good God.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。残りますね。
Maybe I could have stuck that without using RC. Would all of the world's bananas fit in all of the world's churches? Probably. I feel like the places that grow bananas are not super common, whereas churches are like everywhere. And don't go in the air against Jealous Ray Jabba. I blocked up and then I went back down again. Alright, GG's room. GG's. And we can fight Soldier Bad Guy.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bo.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Oh, Bandit Bringer carries you forward there. Alright, yoink.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, GG.
手はかけさせやがって。
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Volcanic Viper. Positive bonus.
遅いです。さて、あ、
せろ。手触りなんだよ。
うるさいな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
不用心ですね。あれ？見つかおりませんね。シュッと行きます。遅いです。もっと。行きます。
I missed the IBFD. But I tried going for it, which I'm not sure is a plus or a minus.
させやがって。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、はい。
生かすかよ。
あらら。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
不用心ですね。
I keep mashing in the middle of his pressure strings. I need to not do that. And probably not get hit by just run up low. Also probably not a habit I should get into. GG. Fighting a lot of recognizable names in Tower today. I'm just saying. We've got Gun Lesbian. Fought Buttermancer earlier. Fought Rome.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。ブレイブルー遅いです。ブレイブルーアームアーサイドブレイブダスはい中止行きます。ブレイブルー大きにさせて雲不用心ですね。差し上げる。差し上げる。そうか。ブレイブルー通りません。チャンス静寂を賜る。通りませんね。狙います。ブレイブルーブレイブルーそうね。結構強い。
Slash. Alright. Hello, hello, Lai. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Rebecca and Overlord gifted some subs like yesterday. Very generous of them.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Don't backdash, that just block.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
ダメですね。ちょっと。すみませんね。怒ります。さて。
It's the gun lesbian. What's up, loser Ixie? I hit with the overhead. Alas, it was not enough. Okay, there we go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I'm just dead. Alright, I see you. Good old succubus super.
Let's rock.
Not the Arbiter sign. Okay. I need to stop automatically going for 6p after whiffing 5k. Alright, one more. God. Okay, we're dropping stuff left and right. Hi, Igna. Welcome in. Not the meaty missing. Testament actually using a super that isn't the succubus? Impossible. How is the Testament Geo matchup? It shouldn't be as hard for me as it is for me. GG. I think Geo is fast enough to deal with a lot of Testament stuff, but I, as a player, struggle to play patiently against zoners. All right, Axel. You won one? Hell yeah, aggro. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So my strategy against zoners now, I try to do an attack every time I jump. My strategy against zoners is just, I'm gonna try and get us closer to the corner best I can without worrying about attacking until I'm actually in the corner. That's right. No problem even if the world doesn't change. Ah, that was on me.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Every time you get hit by Axel 2K, feels like someone just stole your money. He's very long range. Yeah, I need to play more patient. I was trying to get Ventania out. I may join the player room after this Axel match, we'll see. Alright, dash block is my friend, dash block is my friend. I was expecting the throw. No problem if the world doesn't change. Ah, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel
Caffeine makes me hungry, I know all about it.
いきますすみませんチャンス静寂を賜る
Maybe Charge Dust killed there. Who's to say? Unfortunate.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです行きます光の恵みベンターラすみません行きますサムライ行き通りませんね
Phew, okay, GG's.
何
Thank you, Igna. It's the third game buff, though. I lost the first two games, so I had extra damage on that last one. Alright, I'm curious. I want to throw hands with you guys now. It's the same code as always, Locky, right? Hold on. Okay, well, I've accidentally hit a hotkey. Let me update stream title. I'm gonna do this and just pin it. Alright, search for existing rooms. Whoa, there's so many. The room is actually, there's so many good. Oh my god, there's Nelv, Lai, Rax in here. I assume aggro is Joshiwashi, perhaps. Wait, who is on Jacko? Nelv, surely. So many good people, lists everyone but Lucky. It's so rest assured it is entirely subconscious. Lucky is good as well. Lucky is good as well, but plays Elfelt, so all right, now I get to spectate. Now we get to actually see what's going on. Nelv is running the circuit with Jacko, at least for the last two games.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Welcome back, aggro. Your goat on screen, repping the Sin player base. Weakest lie glazer. Now the question is that how did that not confirm into the other hits is my first question. My question was gonna be, does it kill Jacko? And instead I have a more important question. How did that not connect? Well, we get Jacko Buster. It's the cold hands debuff. Striving to get insanely good before your friend comes around so you can demolish them. A noble goal. A noble goal indeed. Okay, so neither Sin nor Jacko are characters that you like to be in the corner against. It does look like we will have Sin on the throne for now, though. No more Jacko. This is strongest left-hand Glazer versus weakest Lie Fanatic. You like being in the corner against Jacko? You have an eye for that gap? All I know is that the only Jacko tech I have is that 2K2D Servant Shoot, you can backdash the Servant Shoot. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. Is everyone locking in now that Lie is here? I don't know. I was gonna be locked in from the very beginning. I don't know if you guys are sandbagging or whatnot. I was gonna give it the old college try no matter what. Okay, the satchel charge is such a stressful thing. Okay, burst discipline, we have it. Rack was getting silly. Rack, you've got plans to go to Evo. Can you really afford to be acting silly these days? Oh, whiff grab? Okay, it's never a whiff if you can purple cancel it into another grab. We don't react to the overhead. I know that feeling. And we get the reversal out. Let's go. Back on the front foot. Okay, we don't confirm those. And it's the old L-Felt combo, the old L-Felt special. Hoping that the silliness will cause an integer overflow and somehow you'll become cracked. How to mathematically become cracked at fighting games becomes so silly that it rolls back over to 255 seriousness. Alright, let's see if I can't put up a fight. Who is the coin flip on? Is it the simple, the honest mid-tier Giovanna, or the tricksy gunslinger Elfhelt?
That they cannot change society. So instead, duel one. Let's rock.
Ah, I needed a faultless defense. Oh, I flubbed. Whole lot of people in here now? Yeah. Fuck with the moth tag. Feel free to use it if you want. I'm dead. I tried. Alright, someone else take her out. Time to lock in. Well, we've got... I think we've got until... You know, you guys have chances until Vort gets in the ring, and then Vort might be there for a minute. Hank, don't bait the burst, Hank. Hank, just hit them. Nah, you're gonna lose to Lie. Maybe. Maybe.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Oh, we got a Kai player. Disrespectful top tier character. You play... All characters are good characters. And also nerf Zato. Okay. I actually didn't expect to see Rack playing Kai instead of Sin. Has Lucky already used all three of his Silence Chatters redeems this time? This stream? I think he might have. Yo, okay, we actually get reversals out? Vapor thrust through the window. So lucky you prefer your points over being petty. You're saving up for the $1 million redeem. Good shit, Rack, by the way. That was clean. Look at how many people there are here. Kai Gaming. Alright, aggro. I believe. Get Jealous Rage. Just get Jealous Rage. It's instant win condition.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
By the way, Nelv, you have to type the name out exactly. So I don't think Locky is silenced there. You have to type the name out exactly as it is spelled on Twitch. So it would be Locky_FGC, unfortunately. It should work whether there's an @ or not. As long as you spell the text portion of the name exactly correct. Why was fuck off? How was I supposed to know? Because it says that in the description. Enter the Twitch username of someone in chat. I guess I could edit that to say enter the exact Twitch username. We'll just for posterity. We'll slightly alter the description, but yeah. Locky once again gets away with it. Okay, let's go. I think if you get out, I was gonna say maybe there's some Jealous Rage BS you can do. That was a good showing though, aggro. Good effort, good effort. You're dead to Lie. Can't do Lie's soul. Lie's still got the cold hand debuff. You're good, Rack. Just stick your hands in some hot water, and then let Lie stick Lie's hands in some ice water. It'll be exactly fair. Stick my hands in. Thanks for stopping yourself, Loser Yixie. Oh, going for the grab to end it. And ambitious. You can't DPRC, unfortunately. Ambitious DP there. Oh, I think that was DP bait. Now we've got Strike Throw Gaming. Strike Throw Gaming? It's Strike Throw Gaming. Oh, I think we messed up the frame kill there, though. If I know what Soul is supposed to be doing there, which I probably don't. This time, Kai's DP gets baited out. We're forcing Rack to lock in. Okay, burst is off the table. I think we dropped that wall combo. I dropped that wall combo. That may be enough. Not quite. As one chip damage away though. Faultless defense is probably going to be necessary. Alright, GG. Lai takes the throne from Rack. I'm curious. I don't know if I've actually watched Lai fight Vort. Vort clean sweep. Vort's pretty good. Vort is a Potemkin you don't wanna... One of the Potemkins that I don't do particularly well against. Honest bottom tier pot beats dishonest top tier soul. We didn't get the not a whiff special there, unfortunately. That's the not a whiff special. There we go. Honestly, it's kind of like same. Okay, no, we trade Potemkin's the wiener. Okay, armor versus bandit bringer. Wake up potbuster. Better reversal than most DPs. Affanier. How much damage does this do? That's pretty impressive. No burst coming out. Very disciplined, very demure, very mindful. Okay, we got the Wild Assault for the wall break. And that sweet, sweet positive bonus. Grab into the Garuda. Oh no, here it comes. Floor 5 Elfelt sucks. Are you playing or playing against? Range spam and overhead. Oh my god, that kills. Potemkin's silly. Fan fiction character. All right, Milia Potemkin. So Milia like dies in one hit, but does Milia do well against Potemkin?
Mankind.
Who is low super? I don't know. Who is low super? Loser EXE was in chat. I don't remember if Loser EXE goes by low super. But yeah, see, Iraq knows how to ask a question with some panache, with some elegance. Loser plays Leo. Loser plays many people. Last time I fought Loser... Well, last time I fought Loser played Leo. The time before that, Loser beat me playing Abba, though. Okay, here's the... Okay, so Vort, you should beat this Milia, because I don't actually want to fight Milia. I would much rather fight Potemkin. It's like one more mix-up and Milia wins this, though. Oh. And we are a defensive mastermind, all right. Good show, good show.
Are you ready?
Huh. All right, I'll try my best to dethrone Vort. Damn it. All right. This was over quickly. All right. You have to watch meter, unfortunately. Because you can do stuff like that. All right, now give Potemkin the what for.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Free universe, okay. And we bait the burst. Somebody stop him.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, really baiting out the burst. We're just... Hank, don't bait the burst, Hank! Just hit him!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Burst baiting. Alright, it's anyone's game. Both of these characters are equally close to death. And we've dethroned Pot. Let's go. Now we have to fight another honest character, Slayer. You'd rather go for the funny read, understandable. Who are you grabbing? Grabbing his demons. That's who he's grabbing. Now the Slayers that would have P-dandied there would have been the funniest thing ever. You know, what if? What if? Always on the back of your mind, what if they did the one move that loses to this? Alright, how is Locky with the Slayer matchup? I remember a time when Locky was like specifically talking with like a Slayer in tournament about how to beat Slayer. Okay, we've already got the win condition on the board with the bomb vest. And you're playing Oh, you don't get punished by that. Okay, let's go. Oh, the mix, that's tragic. You gotta love the one button wall splat though. Okay, we get hit by the frame trap. A very subdued opener for that one. Stubby attack and slow walk up. Okay, grenade comes in. We got the bomb vest. You're in a stressful situation now. What are you gonna do? With a meter, that'll do. That'll kill. Jesus, Locky. Good stuff. I thought she crossed. Yeah, well, the fucked up part is that depending on what Lucky does, it can be a cross or it can be a same side. Run's been good. Back to Rack. Nah, you've got Rack this time. Rack's still on Kai, Rack's still on Kai. You don't know what it makes it a cross-up? That makes it an even stronger cross-up. Is it just based on chance?
Duel 1.
The strongest cross-up is the cross-up that nobody knows. It's like if Elfelt could press the Rekka and it would just randomly do a variation of the Rekka if you just pressed like slash again. Good throw. I think there's time to block this. You don't even have to block it. There's time to punish. I do remember Kai is a DP character who Elfelt hates because you can just DP out of... Well, you can DP the Rekka starter if you want. But like every part of the Rekka has a gap, so as long as you're just spamming DP, you can get out of it. Oh. Jumping punch. Okay, bait the burst, go into the corner. Meaty kick. Other fighting game terms. Is this enough? We're gonna swap screens, but Rex got 50 meter. Just one more trade is all you need. Okay, we've got the win condition on the table. We've got the win condition on the table. One more hit, one more hit. That was a risky deflect shield. I might not have made that decision consciously. And Locky does it. GG easy, not even close, not even close. No sweat involved at all. All right, who is the next challenger? Lie? All right, Lie, you've got it. You've got this. Locky doesn't know how to deal with Sin, I'm sure. Your hands are cold?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
All right, quick.
Duel 1.
While Locky's hands are cold. Entrenching. We're blocking though. And now you're in Sin's Wild Ride. IB reversal. I didn't even see that Locky was IBing that. Alright, we got the win condition. We've got meter. Alright, easy round. Easy round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Excellent backdash there. Ooh, we were ready for it. Oh, I thought Locky was gonna bring it back at the end there. Messed up your super? No! Hate when that happens, but it does happen. It does indeed happen. Whoa. That's a fucked up thing for the translator to say. GG Loco, GG easy. Okay, I think this is the first time I've seen Ride the Lightning actually work now. Today.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're about to say use Ride the Lightning. Yeah, specifically today, specifically since I've joined this player room. Carry on, love the sub, human self. The red cancel didn't hit. That is tragic. There, we just need the Milia mix, the Mixia. Or we get out of there, we burst for that. Okay, I don't think you should have gotten away with that. GG's though.
Are you ready?
All right, Lai, it's been a pleasure.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。あ、はい。上です。ああ、もう。 静かに行きます。
Ah. Anyways. I did better at blocking the overhead at least there. There was one point where I blocked the overhead and tried to punish you, but the problem is you can't punish overhead unless you're out of stamina. And you weren't out of stamina. Oh. Sin, what a character for winners this patch. Sin is doing very well. Also welcome in, Riker. Let's go! Speaking of characters for winners. Let's go. Okay, now the Ride the Lightnings are coming out strong. Oh, purple cancel jump throw. Are you back how Lai's doing? Lai's killing it. Unstoppable as of right now. Honestly surprised you're so even with Lai right now. Lai's not a pushover, that's for sure. Someone's bringing out Ramlethal. Alright, we'll see Nelv's Ram. Playing like ass right now. You and me both. You and me both. Probably me more so than you. Loses to the number 30 Sin. I'm so ass right now. That's how fighting game players think. There's 29 Sins better. There were 29 Sins that better deserve the win. At least. Good God, Lai. Show some mercy. Alright. Alright, Rack, you know how the character functions, take him out. Who dive kicks? Yeah, apparently this Sin does. We're going for the Nago into it. That's an interesting choice. Does Nago counter Sin in any way? Let me in. Is the room full?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there should have been room. The room code is pinned in the chat, or if you would like to hear it audibly, 069420. Oh, we're going for this combo. That's insane. The blood burst on purpose.
Positive bonus.
All right, someone needs to stop lie. It might be loser EXE when they join, but someone needs to stop lie. Actually, Locky is 50-50. Figured one of us would have taken him off, so you picked Nago? Nah. Putting on My Way by Frank Sinatra. That's the power-up song.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is everyone on their mains now? I don't think people have been on their secondaries in a hot minute. Nelv doesn't really have a secondary. Nelv plays everyone.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, Nelv mains random. Nelv needs to enter some randomizer tournaments. Or I guess you call them random character tournaments. Occasionally, like Third Garuda Impact had the themed tournaments. Nelv would be quite proficient on those. Haven't found any. They're probably few and far between. Few and far between.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Strike throw gameplay. Strike throw gameplay. Alright, all he has to do is survive the win condition. Now all he has to do is take all of Lucky's health. Oh my god, the tech. Okay, Locky on the back foot, but with meter. You got tools. Okay, dive kick. Someone's gotta take Lie off this Gosh darn thing. What is that? Is that... I need to memorize what your guys' characters look like. The Slayer in the red bow tie is... low super. Got it. Low super no longer on Milia, by the way. Is this the Rock Lee ankle weights for low super? Low super is a mystery. An enigma.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Ding counter. Positive danger. Counter.
Oh, the double backdash. The empty tyrant. Are we pressing buttons? Let's go. Okay, and we're bursting, trying to secure the victory. Good defense, but we've also got low super coming back. Okay. Now, the problem with this is that even if we dethrone Lai, we still gotta stand on the throne. I think next good counter hit is definitely it. But it has to come out. Oh. Keep the pressure on and we just poke. We just poke. What is wrong with you? You keep winning? Is that what's wrong with you? You're too good? Too goated with the sauce? Should be losing these games because of it's a two-player game, I will remind you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah. Gotta stop that.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Burst max.
Can't block high. Alright, my problem is I'm fighting like top 30 players and I'm like top 500 Geo. Should do a 3v3 room for a couple matches, have everyone beat each other up simultaneously. At some point we could. I'm not really feeling up for 3v3 today though.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, Vort. Would you be considered a top 500 random player? I feel like that would be hard to calculate. There's not really a stat for random. I guess you could try to average out all of your rating update elos for every single character and see if your average rating is within the top 500 of players. Except, no, because everyone else would have to do the same. You would have to do the same for everyone on rating update. You'd probably want to write a computer program to do it then. FGC Wizard, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, nice to meet you. Assume the equation to calculate the stat from random would definitely involve your variance stat on rating update. There would be math involved. I'm not a mathematician. You could do it for a lot of work, I'm sure. And rating update is already held together by like glue and thumbtacks, so. Rack's actually smart. Exclamation, actually smart, question mark, exclamation point. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. But the, like, whatever the space game was. Getting mad at yourself. Take a break if you need it. If you're getting, like, legitimately upset. Lai is a very good player, though. Like, to the point where, like, I don't know, in 100 sets, I'd probably take around 5, give or take 2 games off of Lai. That said, Rack is my GOAT, personally, when it comes to Sin. You want to get better at this game, but you're hard in the slump right now? Okay, well, I feel like it's hard for me to tell someone way better at the game how to get better at the game. I barely know how to make myself better at the game at my level. You could go 30 to 40 games off Lai in a best of 100. You're carried, trust. I don't know about that one. I think I've seen your government-issued professional down player certificate. I swear it's around here. I feel like Loser went to the Bubble Cross School of Down Playing. Bubblecross is also a chronic down player. No results, so you can't be good. This is true. Okay, this is my goat. We're so back. Wait, we're so back. We're so back! Oh my god, Rack. You've done it. Semantic server, someone named you Slayer's #1 down player. Cheeky tap dust, you got lucky. Don't call it luck. It's not luck, it's randomized skill. Alright, maybe a break from Slayer. A dizzy in here, you're cooked. Now that you're not in Winner's Purgatory. Were there any blatant mistakes? Ah. The old tell me how to beat you next time trick. Which is great, by the way. If you don't do it, you should ask people how to beat them. Almost everyone tells you how. So I don't know how this falls on the like fighting game community ethics board. Someone in my community has like on multiple occasions, mid-tournament, mid-set, asked opponent for counterplay advice. And I think both times the opponent was happy to oblige. Overlord core, yeah. Every time Vor asks for counterplay, you get ghosted. Up. So it is what the kids like to call Tuesday. This is Steam maintenance. Yeah. So this wasn't anyone's fault or anyone's connection. This was Steam maintenance. So, anyone want to watch me play chess? That tends to be what I do when this stuff goes down. Steam saved you from getting got. The actual strategy, just have Steam save you. Alright, you guys can watch me be washed at chess now. Level of downplay from losers, just radiating sleeper build aura. You do be sleeping on your labbing time. Ah, I have, as the kids say, fucked up. Alright. No, we're good. We're good, actually. Just you or stream lagging? Can you run chess at 60 frames a second? You may, if you're actually having problems, you may refresh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go over this way then. Right. Thanks for the penny, Lockie. Wow. Okay, so a normal person would resign here. I have flubbed entirely. I'm no normal person though. I'm just gonna run this through. I was on a hot streak chest-wise last night, and then I went to bed because it was like 1 a.m. Do it. Checkmate me. Do it. Find it all but wins 5D chess with multiversal time travel. That game would break my mind. He has mate in 2. That wasn't how you get mate in 2, but he has it. I guess mate in 3 is alright, I guess. Is Steam up again? Steam's still disconnected for me. Okay, how about one redemption game. We'll do 3 minutes this time. I need to prove that I do play chess. Alright, go fast. The faster you play, the better you play. This applies to fighting games as well. Do it, do it, do it. Steam, are you up? Steam's still disconnected, okay. Anyone have plans for lunch? Gonna do anything tasty? Okay, where are you going? It's not checkmate, unfortunately, but it's pretty damn close. All right. Okay, one victory. Steam's really still down. Hold on. Maintenance is taking a hot minute this week. It should be back up now. Let me restart my game then. For me, Steam is still down. And by game, I meant like restart Steam. Close window, open Steam. Yeah, as for myself, Steam's still disconnected. Let me take this time to do a quick BRB, grab more water and the like. Hopefully by the time I'm back, it will have been back up. Zenless time. Enjoy. All right, I'll be back shortly. All right, it looks like we got Steam back online. We can return. I can return. Maybe your Steam server came back online before mine. Who knows? All right, we are so back. We've never been more back. Your intro fighter guy had a sword in his skull and lived. Your intro fighter guy is built incredibly different. Also, welcome in Semantic and friends. Welcome, welcome. How did stream go? Had good timing. Yeah, you got here like right when I got back. Incredibly convenient timing. But welcome in, guys. I'm Attacus. If you haven't seen me before, we're actually doing player rooms right now. So if anyone's... I know you guys probably were playing Strive. If you're strived out, be strived out. If you're not strived out, though, we've got a player room. Stream was great. Put your hands through a bit of hell with a bunch of combo trials. God, I know that feel. Occasionally, well, I did the same thing with learning the big body loops for Giovanna against like Potemkin and Gold Lewis. I practiced that specific. It doesn't really matter what the combo is. If you practice one specific combo over and over and over again, your hands feel it. With no character you're actually comfortable with. All right, comfort zone breached. All right, we're back. We're so back. The room code should be in the pinned message on stream, by the way, if you want to throw hands. Ow. Bonk. This washed sin. This washed sin wants to fight me. You know, when you say a word so many times that it loses its meaning, it happens to your hands and fingers sometimes when doing a combo over and over again. God, yeah. Say a word too many times, you realize words are made up. Do a combo so many times, you realize combos are made up. What's a word? A miserable pile of secrets. Society is made up too. Most things are made up. Except like rocks. I can't believe I flubbed that. Well, no, I can believe it. I'm just mad that I flubbed it. So I'm pretty sure if you look at a VOD review, I'm always 2 frames late switching guard. Alright, GG. But like I looked at and this was the case for tap dust. I looked at like 2 times I got hit by tap dust, and I was going frame by frame. It was literally like I get hit, and then a frame later I'm holding the input for blocking mid. Low super with the Testament. You know that struggle too well. It's just like, against Sin specifically, it's like I always react to the overhead. The problem is I don't react to the overhead in time. I wish you could like 6p the Sin overhead on reaction, but you have to block it. All right, Arbiter sign spam, let's go. Arbiter sign, let's go. Let's go. Favored is blocking correctly, and then when you see the overhead, you just decide to crouch for some genius reason. Oh my god, it's... I don't know if I can pass it off as like, oh, I was trying to fuzzy block, but I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like, okay, low, switch high, and then a frame before the high hits, you go low again. It's like, I'm gonna catch the high and then block their next low. And in doing so, you're like a frame out of tempo. All right, this is a Testament player. Unfortunately, not dethroning Rack yet, but got close, got darn close. Oh no. Okay. Food's here now. Enjoy your food, Rick. Eat up. Whoa! Your level is the same as last year. That's crazy. I didn't, Chave. Gotta get the funny number. What button should I be using to mash back turn, by the way, if you know? there's gonna be a bit of a dog cameo. 2p? Okay. You'd say grab. I just don't want to get... I guess... Maybe I don't know how counter hits work. Isn't the counter hit off of grab a bigger counter hit than counter hit off of, like, a light button? In my mind, I don't want to grab and get counter hit and, like, combo to hell and back. Arbiter sign, arbiter sign. Okay, when in doubt, arbiter sign. They could just put you in a counter hit state, and the severity of the counter hit depends on the attack level of the move they used to punish. Okay. Understanding that could definitely be a little bit off, though. Yeah, I also, like, there's also a chance that, like, it doesn't really matter. I keep going for 2k. It's probably not fast enough. All right. My big problem is that I can't play neutral, so I can't stop you from getting into back turn. Like, if I were not letting you get the cross-up Zweite, or letting you throw me, I would not have to worry nearly as much. Also, where'd Lockie go? Why is Lockie not here? Okay, Milia mix-ups. We like it. Alright, now, okay, Vort's back in this. Okay, don't lose neutral. Step 1. Ah. Hello? That wasn't Steam this time. Disconnected due to a network error. I don't know if like Lockie's PlayStation turned off. That could have happened. You blame Lockie? You can blame Lockie. I can make the room. Winner stays. Max room capacity. Should be good. Gotta love the Strive online experience, indeed. I think Lockie was AFK for... Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like Lockie's PlayStation probably turned off or went to sleep. Indeed, have to love the Strive online experience. You just got back? Rip. Your room closed. Look at Potemkin jumping around there, having a blast. Big unfortunate indeed. Room is back up though. We can start throwing hand. Also, my may have to release the hound. We'll see. I'm probably not beating board. If I lose, I let the hound out. And if I win, I continue to play. You all seen the clip of Warzone when you get a kill? There's an open mic, and then the guy yells on the mic, "Xbox turn off," and the opponent disconnects. I should figure out how many. And anyways, I should figure out how to not lose. It's gonna say how many frames are there between blocked 5K and 2 a second 5K. At least 5, apparently. I'm messing up my routing actually nowadays. Okay, we trade. Good game. Where's game audio? Where's game audio? Where's game audio? So let's go. Oh no, I didn't accept. Okay, anyways. I'm dodging I'm dodging low super. I'm toxic. Thank you for bringing up game audio. Also, let me release the hound.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I feel like I've fought low super in tower. I don't know if, I don't remember if low super has stopped by the stream before, but I've definitely fought low super in tower.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yo, Felix AP. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the fighting game going on. You hate to see blocked DP into Pop Buster. Well, hate to see is a weird way to say love to see, but it's certainly tragic. Not repping Moth, fake fan. We don't have to peer pressure people to use the Moth tag. Sometimes people don't like using a little tag in front of their name. Are we blocking? I think we're blocking. We are blocking. You didn't need to bust there. You got a team them? I don't know. We're just putting Moth in front of our names now. Call it a team if you want. GG's go next. Oh no. Team of ragtag gamers. Yeah, it's very, very ragtag would be how I was gonna describe it. Team of idiots. Well, Rack is apparently like super big brained. Also, I'm pretty sure like half of our Discord server is like in a STEM field or studying for a STEM field, so idiot in the endearing sense of the word.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Where's the 5P? Why are we busting there? I really can't afford to be getting anti-aired as often as I do. By 5Ps. I get anti-aired by 5P, not by the upper body invincibility move. By the 5P, the fast move that you can hit. Mega Fist.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, Low Super is actually coming out with Sin though. Low Super is the number 130 Sin, just below Rack. Ah! I see. You know what? Good work, Low Super. I can tell when my sister is in the house but not in her room because her cat knows when she's in the house and not in her room and will run on his cat wheel because he thinks it makes her come to the room faster. So every time the like jet engine cat wheel is going off in the background, it's like, oh, my sister's probably just gotten off of work and is downstairs.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Guarantee you Low Super's better than you. Nah. Rack's the best.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yo, whoa. Felix, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. You're incredibly generous. That was like follow and then within 10 minutes subbed. It is wonderful to meet you. Feel free to continue lurking. Enjoy however you want to enjoy, but yeah, big ups. You're super. All right. I can react to, okay, positive affirmations. I can react to overheads. I can react to overheads. Just watching to get better at Guilty Gear. Well, I hope you find it informative. I feel like the player rooms are not always the most informative. They're just fun, but we are very focused around improvement here.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh no. Alright, binging the game too much. Can't perform an overdrive to save your life. Just proud of the fact you learned corner circles. It takes time. Eventually, it'll be like... It's like learning how to swim. Well, maybe that's too difficult. It's like learning how to ride a bike. Eventually, it'll become more and more natural. There was a hot minute where Loki could only perform the grenade super on Elfelt because it was too unfamiliar for them to put in the reversal super. Never learned how to ride a bike or swim? If the weather's good enough where you're at, bicycling's a very good way to get exercise. That said, I understand in your specific case, you might not want to risk anything that you could fall off of, but... all that to say, at least riding a bike is easier on your joints than running. Afraid of the ocean, despite how stereotypical that is to say. Okay, of all the like, being afraid of the ocean should not count as a like phobia, because I feel like phobia has to be an irrational fear. Ocean's scary. That's not irrational at all. Like, I have an irrational fear of spiders, and I live in Australia. It's like, that's not irrational. Like, half the spider, like 99% of the spiders in Australia will kill you. Used to love running and playing sports. Vikings Pog, do you like to go out with headphones without a care for the road? At least it's pretty nice, especially if your city has bike paths, then bicycling's very nice. Fish reproduce in a place where there is no light, and it shows. It indeed shows. An irrational fear of finding a bear in your kitchen. It could happen. Have you guys seen the video of there's this guy is this Finnish guy, and there's just a bear in his yard, so he just opens the door and starts yelling like "Perkele saatana" at the bear, and then the bear walks away. It's like, this angry Finnish guy means business. He's shaking a broom at me. Never seen a bear before. They're pretty I want to say common. They're not super common. But, like, if you live in North America, we got plenty of bears. Irrational fear is trypophobia. Physically hurts when triggered. Well, that's, like, I know, a lot of people are made uncomfortable with, like, the trypophobia stuff. Bears are cowards. Bears are cowards until it's, like, a mama bear and the cubs, in which case you just, like, don't touch that with a 30-foot pole. Also, welcome in the answers. Way too rusty. I feel like there's been a common sentiment today. People feel washed, people feel rusty. I'm simply unable to block. When you were kids, you were told to run away from mother bears or cubs, but if you see just a single bear, talk shit. Yeah. The bears ain't nothing unless they got something to protect. Never feel washed, you were never good to begin with. I don't know, I feel like everyone has their like 5 seconds of absolutely stomping someone where they're like, am I good at fighting games? Oh my god, I'm good at fighting games. And then you fight like someone else. You're like, meh. Wanna do a first to 5, first to 10? How is both get VOD reviewed by Lai? Offered to VOD review me? I wouldn't be opposed. Let me lose to Vort real quick. And then we can like, I guess we could just hop on another duel station.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
投げますね。重いです。さて、はい。
48の必殺技おたるきました。
さて、電車。結構。
That trades?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
見えませんね。激励シュッと。行きます。シュッと。見えませんね。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
And I'm dead. All right. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye. All right, everyone else feel free to continue fighting. I'm gonna step over, do a first to 10 with Lockie real quick. We're gonna have to do the annoying thing where we step back on the battle station after everyone. Is that only for big characters? So that big loop I was doing is only for big body characters, yeah? You can't loop against the little guys. But it works against Potemkin, Bedman, Gold Lewis. Does not work against Nago.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, 動かないで。すみません。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. First match.
景気いいですね。行きます。遅いと。
Yeah, Elfelt Geo's a pretty mix heavy. And I've died. All right. I don't feel like I played that one very well. Not peak performance on that one.
Are you ready?
Gonna keep track in chat so you don't forgore. Sounds smart, sounds smart.
Mankind.
Geo does get good damage.
Let's rock.
動かないで。行きます。重いですよ。静かに。シュッと。ああもう。シュッと。はい、嘘。やむら。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
無用心ですね。ダメですね。行きます。投げますね。動かないで。シュッと。
Slap. Are you ready?
Are you ready? I am ready. One thing you love about an old-fashioned set is the mind games. You definitely... there's more nuance to it than the, like, 3 games you get in Tower. Too much fun BMing. I try not to BM.
Let's rock.
Alright, well, that's me dead. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。ダメですね。 動かないで、すみません。チャンス。行きます。行き不用心ですね。ああ、もう。あらら。行きます。
And I'm dead. Yep.
you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, GG.
Are you ready? Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
How much value is there in watching oneself back in recordings in terms of Guilty Gear Strive? I mean, VOD reviewing is like how you get good at the game. Or, not how you get good at the game, how you improve.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
GG. GG.
Slap. Are you ready?
Ba-ba-da-bow, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。あ、不用心ですね。シュッと。ダメですね。風への行きます。あ、怒りますね。
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに。君もじゃあ。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。あ、行きます。重いです。遅いです。あ、動かないで。もういいですか？シュッと。結構ですね。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ちょっといいですか？遅いです。
GG.
Slap.
I'm gonna call it a first to 5. GG's. For my mental, I can't play that more. I could hardly tell you what I was doing wrong besides, like, getting hit, but the usual. Also, don't tell me what I was doing wrong, I can't take it right now. If you're mid-message, hit backspace. Who is that over there playing Zato? Brain turns into white noise with complex fights like that. It's not super complex. Everything looks more complex than it is. Hit backspace. Good work. Good man. Good person. Okay, that's low super and whom else is here? Sure. Let me know later. Oh, Pompey's in here. Let's go. That's who that is.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock! Counter!
うまいですスライドヘッドしっぽい上ドリンつくインバイなおもメガフィストドリンそう上そこですこうガムドファン跳ねる
I don't know how Potemkin feels against Zato. I feel like Zato is just not a super common. Well, I know how Vort feels. Never mind. I'm gonna say I feel like Zato is just so uncommon. I'm not sure what Zato's good or bad matchups are. Well. Is that the Emperor themselves? Good to be here, good to have ya. Alright, someone dethrone Vort. Fuck, it's up to me. I will do my best to dethrone Vort.
Are you ready?
Good luck, I'll need it. I will certainly need it.
Duel 1. Let's rock!
遅いです ダメですね
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't afford to get hit by a normal attack.
Duel 3. Let's rock!
ダメですね遅いです遅い かないで。行きます。重いです。すみませんね。
I know exactly what I need to stop doing, and I can't stop myself from doing it. I'm literally only getting hit because I'm backdashing, and it's because I'm terrified of Bot Buster. I'm literally doing everything right up until it's like, oh, backdash and lose. Ha. All right, enjoy this match. I'm gonna here's what I'm gonna do. Where's this? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so I'll just allow me to be clear. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back shortly. Enjoy.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Okay. Semantic versus Vort.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I'm curious for this one.
Let's rock.
Actually, Vort might need the look. Yeah, Semantic is a force to be reckoned with. You think in tourney would be a coin flip between you and Semantic? I think I can take a couple. Here's the deal. I think if we went on a long set, Semantic would probably beat me, just from what I've seen in tower. Short set, I might be able to take it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I need to see where I'm at in line. At some point, I fed my dog dinner. I need to let my dog outside. Good God, Vort is the mountain here.
対象の沈黙を確認。次の任務を与え
Every fight against BG feels like a neutral in knowledge minefield. BG. Bull Gad guy?
Duel 1.
Baby girl.
Let's rock.
Potemkin?
任せる。そしてどこにいただこう。
Poke it time. Okay, now we're on the same page.
そこですか。メガフィスト。エンゲージ。
It's not... It's not even a knowledge check for me, at least. I know everything Potemkin can do. It's just like, do I choose to backdash Pop Buster so I can punish it? Do I fuzzy jump and get hit by Garuda? Do I fuzzy jump and jump over Garuda? Forgot to not ever trust your strike throw against Pot. Tis rough, tis rough. The only character that it matters that I leave too long of a gap in my frame traps is Potemkin. I guess, and DP characters, except a DP character is not taking 230 health off of a DP. Potemkin hitting you with Pop Buster, however, that is quite a realistic outcome. Okay, you go Pompey, get his ass. Let's go. Good work, Pompey.
Are you ready?
So here's where the knowledge check... Let's see if my knowledge check matters. I have 0 knowledge going into Zato. I've fought... There was like a day in Tower where everyone was playing Zato. Outside of that, I've fought maybe 10 Zatos.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
どんどん今ここですか。復帰。手洗手伝って上から下ゴールつく。痛いかも。
What side are you on?
任せどんどんゴーインバイつく。30分。失礼ロリン。
げますね。
Yoink.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
重いですよ。
おい上インバイスク飛べほうあ直撃ここですか
すみませんね。
復帰ここですか離れましたなおもこう中方
すみません。
赤いつく直撃ここですか
投げますね。怒りますね。礼です。アンチ。
Positive counter.
はい任せ赤いつくさようなら
Slap.
遅いです。
Alright, GG.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
It was pretty clean, wasn't it?
Are you ready?
I needed the win. Fuck me. Alright, let's get this over with. Lockie, are you dodging me? Friend? Old buddy, old pal? Instant PTSD, just add Lockie.
Are you ready?
I get dodged. Lockie's pulling a Lafetti. Lockie left. I failed to come back, and now I get to fight low super.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。はい。やば。ごめんなさい。シュピーキング。行きます。遅いです。静寂を様を。行きます。行きます。あ、景気いいですね。安息。あります。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
行きます。狙います。行きダメですね。
First max. Positive bonus.
すみません。チャンス。これ以上。あらら。すみませんね。あらら。ごめんなさい。あらら。邪魔。
First max.
あらら。
Positive bonus.
すみません。どこに。もういいですよ。
Yeah, fair enough.
Slap.
I'm using too much resources when I could have just calmed down and hit you once more.
ごめんなさい。邪魔。どこ見てるんだ。おい。顔。すみませんね。まだ。シュッと。あ、怒ります。ギュッ。邪魔。
Did this work? Thank God.
行きます。狙います。急ぎます。はい。怒りますね。
Okay, that one was close. That one was close, GG. Almost fumbled. Well, I did. I fumbled the second round. Well. Is it? If it isn't Semantic Emperor, Ramlethal player, and corner pressure extraordinaire.
That they cannot change society. Duel 1.
What do we have here? Bye, low super. See you around.
Duel 2.
Saw that low super left the room. All right. Yeah, y'all there for forgetting to put an unopened thing of milk in the fridge. You gotta, it's the temperature, Lockie. It's the temperature that makes it go bad. You're blocking, aren't you? You're not even blocking, you're jumping. The sword, alright, GG's. Alright, ignore the moth going limp for a bit. I'm gonna go let my dog outside.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Attacus versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on them...
Alright, I return. That should be the last interruption before stream ends, honestly.
手伝って上から下つく上から下驚いた見てます渡すか
Keep getting a bit too impatient a bit too often. That's like one of my main problems as a Geo player, is I'm really uncomfortable with not pressing things for like more than half a second. So I tend to get caught out a lot doing like dash up, press button. I tend to forget that dash up block is an option. Let's go, Pompey. Get Eddie back up. Eddie corner pressure. No more Eddie. Sad emoji. Colon open parentheses. Hard time remembering evaluating that doing nothing is in fact an option and should be used. I played so case in point, I played an Axel and Tower and I actually had like a staggering amount of success just doing nothing but dash block until I made up enough space to get him in the corner. It was like, wow, I usually get anti-aired by Axel's silly, you know, hit someone out of the air from 100 yards away move. But no, it's just like dash block until he's in the corner and can't do that anymore, and then you go and press buttons, and then I can play the game. But, I don't know. My dopamine sensors don't react to anything unless it's a counter hit 5H. The wonderful sensation of it being your turn in a fighting game. It feels so good. Oh, if anyone is interested, there's no pressure to join this, by the way. We do have a Discord server for this Twitch channel. People are always more than happy to help you with matchups and stuff. We even have a whole tab of, I call it Achilles Heel Emporium. It's supposed to be where we're posting counterplay to certain characters. I kind of haven't been updating these, or these have been updated in a minute, but should be useful stuff. I guess also PSA, if you're already in the Discord and no counterplay to stuff, but haven't looked through Achilles Heel Emporium to see if we've already got it, feel free to essay post in there. Rack hasn't even finished the Sin one, and it's already like it's like 2,000 words. What do I need to update it for? I've just been adding characters as we get people who main those characters to join. Who's joined who mains someone else? We need Ram. We need a Rampage. Rampage? Whoa. Thought about redoing this and stuff. Also, good work, Fort. My favorite thing about Vort is when the enemy does an incredibly punishable move and they have 2 health and you choose to buster. It's like my opponent is minus 37. I could hit 1 button and kill them, or I could pop bust. Seems like a nice hub on Guilty Gear Strive knowledge at first sight. Hopefully it's pretty good. We've got knowledgeable people. Are you okay, dog? Lay down. Take a break. Take a load off. Watch Loki get beaten up by Vort. I strive to Potemkin, never change. Okay. You want to be released? I'm released. By the way, Loki, maybe don't joke about stuff like that. Anyways, I'm back. The gear do be striving to look less guilty. Nah, the gear is striving to be more guilty. We can be guiltier. Oh my god. The battle of the purple cancels. Wait, shit! Now I have to fight Loki. This is Tramjic. Sick confirm a male.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Got a pizza in the oven, but also tummy ache. Sorry to hear about the tummy ache, Dopamine, but also welcome in.
ですシュッと動かないで投げますね油
Laying in bed on your laptop. I hope you get better soon, Dopamine. Believe you've swallowed something incorrectly and it remains just outside your stomach. Sometimes with that, it helps to drink a glass of water. GG's Locky, by the way.
Are you ready?
Aw, we meet again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
させない間合いだからほばくそぐ行って確保したさてはい見ます遅いダメはいほばくシャッ行ってもういいですかシャッ確保した結構強い
Duel 2. Let's rock.
聖術を賜る貫いさっき散らしほばちが
Oh, I hit a button that I was not supposed to hit.
ここだほばくじゃあ行きますお次だつらいのさて
I got hit by the sword still, that's actually silly.
上で中止静かに行きます立て直さないと
Slap.
安息
Duel 3. Let's rock.
握ってみるさあ行って装備えぐる上に飛ぶよあすみませんさあいいよおっとお願いもういいですか順応したベルあ確保した別にいいか
GG. Gonna spectate to eat food. Word. By the way, guys, probably only gonna be about 20 more minutes of this before I have to go. It's nearly been 8 hours. But yeah, GG. See, Ram versus Zato. Semantic versus Pompeii. Thanks for the penny, Lucky.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good burst bait there, what the heck? Deflect shield comes out. So that, okay, cross up Dauro. Well, Dauro is the Rekka. Whatever the fly through the air hit overhead thing is, cross up that, I cannot for the life of me deal with. I could switch block from low to high. I cannot switch block from low to other side.
ありがとう。なおも跳ねる。こうそしてこう。直撃。
戦場を一方離脱
見習いたい。守るパスだ。
Oh,
Perfect.
nice round from Pompeii. Very clean.
Let's rock.
サクチラシ上にサクチラシ行ってよそ見はダメ間合いだから
Now this is the strike throw gameplay we know and love.
飛ぶよ行ってやれ見え上にサクハブ行って確保した
Absolutely oppressive Ranlethal gameplay. Alright, is this Lion Soul? It is Lion Soul.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Heartbeats up. Yeah, Pompeii's got a pretty good Zato.
お願い
Goat, you must find him. Thanks for the another penny, Locky. I appreciate you pelting me in my moth head with pennies.
復帰
More pennies. Oh, you gotta respect the reversal. What can I say? Lai's just a very good player in general, but Lai's Soul Bad Guy gives me. Yeah, it's something about it. Something about it makes me feel worse at the game than I am. Oh, we got Ramlethal stuff going on, though. There were layers of reversals there.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
離脱ここだったんだ
Counter.
離脱はは崩れ温度
Bandit Bringer into Volcanic Viper is... I'd hate when it happens.
決め
Okay, Sliver of Health.
上にここだ
Ah. We hit him with the flip kick. Not flip kick. I don't even know what I'd call that. Like somersault? Something of the sort. Alright, Locky, give Semantic the what for. Semantic's had it too good for too long. Somersault works. Still Duo is the Korean name. Lore name, okay.
They cannot change society.
Gonna be like, there's no shot Ramlethal's move is Korean. Ramlethal's moves are in Esperanto. Alright, not Korean name. The lore name.
全力で来てお互い忙しかったもんねいくよ
FL versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
ほばく間合いだかあれか違う離脱
Incredible mix. Incredible mix from Elfelt.
Duel 2.
To an annoying degree. Oh, whiff grab. That's rough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ここだ違うお願いおしまい
Rip. Alright, one of us gotta dethrone Semantic. Couldn't get super out in the block string, rip. Alright, I'm gonna give it the old college try.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
お願いここだよそ見はダメあれ行きます中心よそ見はダメあらら投げますね動かないで敵不用心ですね多いですか離脱ほら
Yeah, I need to not dump all of my resources immediately. GG. Ba-da-da-da-da.
確保した上に飛ぶなり倒すさて行きます中心あれ違う静寂をかまう復帰時早い流入タイムあらら
Yeah.
Slap.
Alright. Playing very, Very sloppily. Alright, I'll give it one more cycle, and then after that I'm gonna end stream.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
削りたいさあ確保した
見えないあ
復帰させない
Now Pompey puts up a decent fight against Semantic's RAM.
削りたいそう
インバイトヘッ
立つ
ド驚いた30点そしてこうインバイつくダムドサンはいどんどんそしてこうインバイトヘッド楽にします
Bring Eddie back, let's go.
はいどんどんあれ30点
のけ
見てます
確保した
復帰
おしまい
直撃任せやどうも
Nice one, Pompey.
Let's rock.
やだどんどんまこうありが上つく
削りたいベル
おい
ここだお願い捕まえたんださあ
違うな
えぐるね一点なぎ倒す幸が捕獲
驚い
一点
使えそうだ
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
復帰あっ
復帰
どんどん
させない
失礼任せるそこで今
最小の優位復帰
おいこうどんどんはい
復帰
いたエクテシし
中心
なお
上に
驚いた
見
さあ任せずこうインバイつくこう跳ねる
I could not tell you what Zato is doing, by the way. Just pressing buttons. Good work, Pompey. Neither can I, yeah. I don't know what Zato's doing, but he's doing a lot of it. One of your favorite matchups? I do alright against Zato, I just don't know what's going on. Rax got this, though. Trust.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
おいドリ跳ねるお疲れ様どんどん
Oh, okay, DP punish.
どんどんはい
DP not punished, alright. Back to, it's Sin's turn to play the game. No? It's actually Eddie's turn to play the game, my bad. Can't defend in it 83% of the time. It's like... Honestly, my game plan has been like hit a fast button and just like take a couple hits from Eddie.
見ろ
or try really hard to anti-air Zato when he's in the air.
そしてこうこう
Ooh, okay, deflect shield comes out. Taking positive bonus at all costs. Does this hit? I thought we had enough time to purple cancel there.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay, round start DP is bold. Come on, Rack. The eddy pressure is just rough. Literally the third or fourth Zato you've ever fought. You don't even know what's happening. He's a little bit of a knowledge check. Just a tiny bit of a knowledge check. Lies on Naga now.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
任せ震えるここでつく高つく骨は残る
Counter. Ride the Lightning was the biggest robbery ever. Oh no.
楽にしますでは痛いわそしてこう
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
見てますそこではない任せ震えるじゃあ飲めダメ
どこを見ている
驚い見てます
今日
避ける手伝ってなおもこう
Good block there.
食らいつけ洗うのし手つくここですなおもこうつく
Slap.
Yeah, Pompey's on top of it. Alright, Lucky. Let's see what you got. Hold up, his riding is fire. Talking shit just to get cooked, watch. I would prefer you get cooked to Pompey get cooked, because I think I can fight Pompey. I don't like fighting Elfelt.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Or hell.
Zato versus FL. Duel 1. Let's rock.
安らぐ手伝っどんどん上から下赤いここです
I feel like Zato is definitely one of the characters where you have to look at his resource bar, because you can be a lot less scared on defense if he's got no Eddie. If he's got Eddie, you've kind of got to hold a block. Or just don't worry about that and mash your fastest button at all times. That's also an option.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, mash. Mashing, the greatest defensive tool in your toolbox. GG. All right. Win or lose after this one, I'm gonna end the Twitch stream. And it has been a blast. Let's see if I end it on, you know, a beating Zato note or a losing to Zato note. Mom called you mid-set. The family debuff. Family debuff is real. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Semantics. It's been great. You love mash and grab and defense. Rah!
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, GG. Yo, thanks for the plethora of pennies, Locky, by the way. Streamer too strong for you. Too strong, perhaps. I could also...
Are you ready?
Okay, you know what? I was gonna end stream. If Semantic wants to fight, I'll fight Semantic one more time. Semantic, thanks for throwing pennies at me as well. Okay, there's a pie on my face. Alright, excellent. And then I need to grab dinner. I am a hungry, hungry moth.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
にじってさあ貫いて見てなぎ倒す姿勢が見ません遅いで吹き飛べないよそ見はダメ研ぎ澄ませにじって
静かに
復帰貫いて
Backdashing is bad. Alright, I will hydrate. Worry not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
遅いです捕まえたダメですね削りかけ多いですわ離脱そうここだお願い固まったねベリーリングダウンダメなぎ倒す
いいですねあららもらいます投げますね行きます私はまだほん
Duel 3. Let's rock.
お願い水を森のバーだ
いいですね
よそ見はダメおね中心復帰
はいさて
そぐ残る
行きます
離脱
重いです
蹴った
なし
あれ
行きます
出る
重いですよ
ここだ
行き無用ですあらら行きます
離脱させない
Ah, 2D is really very slow. GG's.
意味はあったよ
Alright, well. That was clean, I died. Not clean. Doity. GG though. Let me catch up on the hydrations. You can lose and still be clean. Incorrect. Every time I lose, I need to take a bath. But thanks for the games, by the way, guys. It's time for me, as is so often the case after streaming for 8 hours, to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidania, etc, etc. If you are unfamiliar with how this channel works, by the way, I stream roughly 8 hours every weekday. Usually a game not Guilty Gear, followed by a game that is Guilty Gear. Tomorrow I'm actually playing Elden Ring in the morning, kind of excited for that. But starts at 12 p.m. Eastern, goes for roughly 8 hours. I take weekends off. And if you would like to join the Discord, once again, there's the Discord Nightbot right there. The Discord has my stream schedule, it's where I ping for when I go live, and it's where a bunch of my fighting game friends hang out. For now, I really need to go grab food. I'm gonna say ciao in the chat. See you guys in the future. Let's see who is still up striving they gear right now. Zmooshi's out and about. Melon just started stream. It's been a minute since we raided Melon. Let's go raid Melon. We've given Zmushi lots of love. I love Zmushi, but let's spread it out. Pelinator. All right, and then yeah, please get food if you need food. I'm gonna send you guys over to Melon. If you fight Melon, I hope you win. If you lose against Melon, I hope it was funny. And I will see you guys in the future. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be here around 12 p.m. Eastern to play Elden Ring, and then some more Guilty Gear. Have a great day, guys.